Hello everybody and welcome back to Totally Accurate Battle Sim that I remembered to... Hold on. Ah! I made a mental note of it and everything. That's... That's disappointing. That just disappointed myself, actually. I know nobody's here right at the beginning, because it's right at the beginning. I'm gonna finish Boo's Adventure. I forgot I had Boo's Adventure installed. Revenge on the Preschool. I remember I got stuck on this. Let's throw booze at children. I presume that's standard practice. Says I'm only having 4 children for each group of 5 children. There we go. I guess it's an all-child strategy. You know what? Alright. The good children cannot aim. And they throw slowly. Okay, here's an idea. What if I were to make a big group of them in one spot instead of spreading them across many? Because this way, they can wipe out one group of the regular children before moving on to the rest, therefore making there be less apples being thrown. Thinning their numbers before they thin ours and all of that. It's somewhat working? Maybe? I can't tell. Like, our side's losing numbers, but the other side's drunk. It's the same army composition, but with a different format. Layout. You know? It's the same units with different tactics. Oh, hello, Dripkick. Oh, hi, Lucas. Poster. Yes, it is beer campaign. Also, yeah, I did check for the Before Christ campaign before stream, and it was not there, so... That's kinda goes. Grandpa recruit. Oh. How are we gonna fight Grandpa? I doubt a horde of children is the answer. But also... Look, children have experience with firearms, I think. Didn't post it? Okay. Waiting for me to go... That makes sense. That would be in the most recent... Or newest. Huh. Actually, yeah, that is probably a good idea. Ooh. Ah. Oh, he's running off. I don't know what he's doing. Oh. Oh no! We could right now? Alright, yeah. 10 minutes alive so I could go get it. Let's throw an uncle, and then... Yeah, that way they charge. Let's get a whole horde, and then one child. That way they rush the grandfather. Please. I had a good idea. Alright, see you in a bit. Okay, see you in a bit, Dripgeek. Have fun making pizza. I saw, like, pre-made pizza crust at the store the other day, and I don't get it. What, I talking about Undertale yesterday? I was talking about Undertale yesterday. Alas, I do have a schedule where Wednesday is meant for tabs. Man, should be custom maps and units. Maybe. We'll see. I don't typically do just units. Oh, are they able to get the grandpa into the river? I mean, the grandpa can't hit him for nothing. Oh. I can't tell how this is working out. Oh. Okay, let's say my screen just went black. There. I just have to end the fight. The final booze, and I need to refresh it because I think this is a custom map. Oh. What are we dealing with here? That's new. I assume that's the booze ruler. Oh, that's Rehab! No! Please don't go bald. Don't worry, I won't. I have no intention of baldness. For now. Booze man, a drunk, and an uncle. Dear gods. Okay, actually, the grandpas are kind of doing work here. Fully automatic alcohol is rather effective. Oh. I was going off to the ocean. The drunk over there is doing good work. Gotta admit. Oh, grandpa down. Going for the date. Tassin, it's not dating Sim, it's dating Sims. There's like 12 of them that I have installed now. The Undertale community is very horny. Honestly, I might start incorporating votes into every weekday. Where I just choose 4 games and have y'all vote on which one to play. Largely just have more variety. I'm looking forward to seeing what Undertale 3 has in store for me. Like, personally, that's what I'm excited for. Is Boo's adventure complete? I beat the booze leader. The world is no longer consumed by booze. 12? It might not be exactly 12. I could check the actual number real quick. Let me check my UTDR fan games folder. Dating sims. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's only 10. It's only 10 dating sims, not 12. Some of which kind of stretched the definition, but... So... It's newest of all time. There's a lot of Undertale dating sims. There probably is more. And actually, I don't know how many of them I can play on the... I don't know how many I can play live. I'm not screening them beforehand, so for all I know, I'm gonna get, like, eliminated from the planet. Head on private? Oh, okay. Yeah. Are you looking forward to Undertale dating sims? Well, yeah. In all fairness, it's not the only dating sim games that I have in reserve. The Valentine's Day stream is gonna be great, because I had that game planned out for forever, actually. Alright. When I will delete the campaign thing, totally accurate before Christ. Do I need to close and reopen the workshop? It's there? Oh, right here. Subscribe. Hit that bell. We don't have anyone else in the rotation, so I'm not going to start counting the losses yet. Should I hijack the existing Valentine's plans for the Undertale dating sims? Is there text here? Only for some of them. Got it. Not for this one. This is a regular tribe. We have access to the tribal units. And... oh. And all the... dear gods. Ooh, Stay Commander. I like the look of that. Dark Witch. Bear Man! I'm sorry. Deer and Deer Hunter. Always read description and name? Yeah. Oh, it's the first encounter, not first encounter up here, and I think that's funny. I assume Charger is... yeah, basic melee. Stone Thrower 1. Oh, I like the look of that. Hold on. That'll be our backline support. Just that one guy with a bunch of cheerleaders. You always go big? Hell yeah. Now then. Clubber 5 is banned. You can have 4 types of clubbers, but 5's too many. Let's just get all the clubbers in here. Screw it. And I can go around and see what they look like. Get shields up front. It's like a vague phalanx. Yeah. Look at that. He is looking through his shield. Or at least trying to look through his shield. He doesn't quite understand how the face hole works. None of them seem to understand how the face hole works. Oh, proper shirt and pants separation for these ones. That's cool. Are those... is that the hay baler stick? Big club with a shield. Same shield on both of them, that makes sense. This is tribal shield. Of course, we've got the... axes from the chieftain. That's a unit creator-specific spear, I think. And of course we have rocks. Now reason, if I want this to be a proper phalanx, technically I put these up here. It's fine. Let's just throw it out. And I'm not just talking about this guy's rocks. Not a good idea. Why does throwing rocks send him so far forward? Oh, we lost there. Try a different ranged unit. There was another rock thrower I saw. Or... spear throwers are... spear thrower 2 is cheaper. I will try a different... a more strategic set of clubbers. Because I honestly think that if we do Ancient's Phalanx, we have a chance at winning this. It works for the Romans. It's rock bat. Damn it. Was rock forward, actually. You know, let's get some chargers in here. Ooh, wait, a bone bearer? Oh, never mind. I thought that would be something like, a shaman. Bone mage. Why don't I use bone mages, actually? Bone mages are good against big units. I forgot I had access to the base, tribal. Bear. It is. There. Shield and stick. I'll use bear next, but... I'm gonna throw this out, see how it goes. I can't tell if this is going great or horribly. It's all up to this spear throw, and we're doomed. We're dead. Okay, I'm going to keep the full auto spear thrower back there. I like having the full auto spear thrower back there. And now let's try Bone Bearer, whom I'm going to trust you in saying that's like the Bone Mage. And of course, throw Bear at them. The bear did not serve as a good tank. However, it is serving as a good distraction. Never mind. You know what? Maybe we don't need this many cheerleaders. 3 is enough. Let's throw Berserker out there, and then... just distraction force over here. I forgot that I could divide their ranks to make them less organized. The Bone Mirror is not doing Bone Mage things. I feel lied to. There is a unit... Well, I am aware of what a... Unless you're talking about there's a tribe... There's a before Christ unit called the Tank. In which case, I suppose I'll have to check that out. I know about the base game unit called the Tank, but I don't... No, I don't have Legacy, I don't have that. There's Charger, Bone Bearer, Kicker, Flagger. That L is doing a lot. Oh, Tanker. Got it. The Witch. Ah! Conflict. Oh no, tribesmen want your wives and lives. Don't let them kill your chief. Ah. Where's our chief, actually? Hold on. Is our chief within the cave? Like a good chief? Ah, and he's being told to stay in the cave. Good, good. So we're just trying to kill them. Oh no, here's our chief. We're blue, right? Because I was watching other people's streams, I got confused. Well, now, how are we going to mount an offensive? Oh, I know. First of all, let's try this Dark Witch. We don't have access to Deer or Deer Hunter here. Yeah, I am blue. Get some tankers out. You know, handle their frontliners. Let's try Tribe Man. Where's Tribe Woman, though? Yeah. Just 3 different aesthetics to them. Stone Thrower. I just don't know where the enemy chieftain is. And let's... Okay, you know what? Let's get this chieftain staying. Now, how... Oh, I know how to throw chaos into there. They are not ready. Oh, there's raptors over there. There's tribals over there, too. Damn. I was not ready for this. I was not prepared for a dual offensive. That's just a bug. It's not a bug, I just forgot that I set myself to be blue. Let's get our money back over here. Don't think we need these stoners. I didn't see the witch doing nothing. Why to hold on? I don't think that's intentional. I have access to Artemis. Yeah, screw it. It's before Christ, but after gods. BCAG. Shield bearer? No. The clubber. Yeah, let's throw it out. I'll beat it. Oh. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Where is my witch? I'm not seeing my witch anywhere. No, chieftain! Oh, there's my witch. I might lose if this chieftain doesn't get away from the combat. I thought that I had a little guy telling you to stay still. Okay, now, how is the enemy? Oh. Oh, it has the, Vlad the Impaling on it. Okay. Tribal tribe on the move. And some already stopped. Every time I'm on this map, I've gotta check. People are gonna be in the cave. Yes, and more. Oh, they got rock throwers. And I've got to check. Is it still... We're still allowed. I'm not gonna keep using them. I feel like that's an exploit that they're available. I doubt that's intentional. Like, I don't know, is the ice giant meant to be there? Chieftains are good tanky units. Ah, but there's also this chieftain. As well as tanker. He's just large. It's not? Okay, yeah. I used Artemis once because it was funny, but I'm not going to make a habit of using things that aren't meant to be here. They're having, and I saw... Let's grab a kicker. I want to see the kicker kick. Is the tanker using himself like a catapult ball? Dear gods. There's a Ah. There is... It is... Look at that. Majestic. Regular spear thrower, you're fired. Actually, is he fired? Hold on. Idea. Instead of relying on them tanking, what if we relied on them shielding? You level 1 minute ad? Doesn't everyone? And then let's make them stay still. With like triple redundancy, because I do not want them moving. If this works out, which hopefully it will. There should... It doesn't throw spears fast enough. No! No! I should have used Bone Mage. Actually, wait. Bone Mage's like a really good Horde Breaker unit. Hold on, this... It's all TABC. Fair. And screw it. Let's just throw one... You know, let's throw a deer out here. They're all gonna hunt the deer. Oh, it enrages! I did not know the deer enraged. Thanks for the name, but... True. I forgot that I actually named that, yeah. Thing is, Dark Witch is expensive. Bone Mage is cheap. Okay, where's my staying still, guys? Because I no longer want my units to be stationary. Is it you? No. Or yes? Is there more than one? There is more than one. Okay, now there is just one. There. And now the Bone Mage gets to go forward. And die. A horrible death. Why are well, actually, yeah, rocks are... Throwing rocks is a historically good strategy. I know why it's good, but... That was good. I think I just need to not be telling them to stay still. I'll grab a couple spear throwers to put up front. But beyond that... Yeah, see, this is fine. Oh, and now the cheerleaders are all going for spear throwers. Come on, Bone Mage, hit it. No! One Bone Mage strike could have worked. And the cave? The cave can come later. Thing is, the cave's already bunched together, so that's a Bone Mage. Actually, it is a Bone Mage Haven. It's like the perfect position to shove a bunch of them. Hold on, this is a Dark Witch. You really want the Dark Witch to be out here, huh? See, from what I can tell, it's the same as the Bone Mage. But for 7, 8 times the price. No. Huh. Because I can't tell what's different. But if you insist that it is, and I will have some... I will have a Dark Witch out here. You'll see. I know, I used the Dark Witch before and I didn't see anything particularly different about it from a Bone Mage. Right, bones. Bones. Ah, oh, right! I forgot it had Vlad the Impaling. Is it dead? Ah. I forgot Dark Witch had Vlad the Impaling. Now, I need something to occupy the group back there, and I vote we throw a cancel for the bear. A deer at them. And let's have a deer hunter. Because I'm sure they'll work well together. And let's have a guy. Right, they're working fine. The deer's already dead, but the deer hunter seems to also be dead. Look at him. Look at who? Please be specific, because there's a lot of people out here. And now we get... Yep. See, they're all stuck together. Great idea if you have a line of melee units coming after you, like this. Bad idea if you have an area of effect on the other team. Damn it. Hunter? Ah. Yeah, he'll get along with the deer just fine. Look, they're already matching. They're the same antler. The plan over here is like flawless. I just need a good plan for these guys. What if I just throw another witch at them? He's buff. Oh, he has the plated arm. He has the Spartan armor on him. Didn't notice that before. Isn't there? Yeah, it's just a tanker to be the tank. Yeah, because I forgot that was an option. Dear God. Dark Witch, please, you need to... They cannot handle geometry. Damn, maybe the Horde of Melees was important. Okay, how about raptors? Okay, raptors are an interesting case because they're hard to actually plan with. Tanker? Okay, but Tanker got, like, immediately annihilated when I used him. That's my perspective, at least. I used him and he got instantly destroyed. Okay, there you go. Random chaos happening over there. Kills himself through punches? He does. I saw that because he does the shockwave thing. He commits self-harm, which I do not endorse. I do not endorse self-harm. I'm evil, but not that evil. Hi, Drepkick. We're committing tribal warfare. Not imperialism, surprisingly. Just tribal warfare. Oh no. Is this a lost battle? Or do we stand a chance here? Who's left? Actually, wait, who's left? Don't tell me that I ended up with, like, a single enemy alive stuck in a wall somewhere. Everything you know, like, don't endorse self-harm. Well, yeah, it's true, though. I don't think it's a controversial thing to say. Oh! Okay, he's just given up. Oh! I think he was surrendering. What prompted you to say that? There is a unit in this faction thing that hurts itself when it attacks. Here, I'll throw a dummy fight out just to demonstrate. Every attack, it commits self-harm. Which, as previously stated, I do not endorse. Name? Yes, I will read the name, but this is a dummy fight. If this wins, then... There. The Caretakers. Their description. None of the Shire was hurt in this level. Odd. That's the concerning part there. It's all children. Am I just fighting a horde of children? I think I'm just fighting a horde of children. Well, I know how to deal with kids. I don't have guns, never mind. Hey, wait, if I use cheerleaders with the Dark Mage... Ignore the fact I'm funneling all the enemy... I'm funneling everyone into a tightly squeezed space. Also, so child of our own out there. This child is going to go out there and get immediately killed. He's a martyr before his time. Much like the actual Jesus Christ. Born to die. Oh, please tell me the Tabs Before Christ campaign ends with the birth of Christ. That way, anything afterwards has to be either tabs during Christ or tabs after death. I am asking these with the so intensive I know it would piss a lot of people off. You'll do that? Hell yeah. Okay, hold on. I need to get under the map, because I think there's an enemy down there. Best idea. Yeah. Bible campaign and it ends with your crucifixion! Am I allowed to cheat to kill this guy? Hold on. Okay. Come on out, bud. No. Stop spasming. What? I was trying to put him back into the battlefield, but I guess he chose the void. I was gonna pick him up and put him, like, over here. Preferably over here, actually. He's away from the bones. Dark Mage. And now I turn it off, yeah. I'm not gonna keep debug tools on. Are you kidding me? That would be way too unfair. Strong tribes men. There's strong and weak. The meek shall inherit the earth! Alright, it's just chieftains, rocks, and spears. Also, I guess clubs and shields, but you know. It's just a tribe. I can imperialize them. Deer's not allowed! No deer. Not to be confused with saying, oh dear. Honestly, I really like using the cheerleaders with the Dark Mage. It's just built-in meat shields that buff it. And then just to divert them from coming out and attacking immediately. Oh! There was a diversion force here! I did not know it was a diversion force. The Dark Mage killed like half the raptor population. On the plus side, at least now there will be destruction of not our units. This is fine. This is completely fine. Never mind. We lost. The cheerleaders are cheerleading themselves. Or each other. Unless the tankers kill their own allies. No. Okay, the raptors I'm getting rid of, but only because I have a plan. And the plan is kamikaze! I love kamikaze. And then, throw Mammoth at them. I don't know. The Mammoth's gonna get killed instantly, but I want to watch it get killed instantly. You just punched the Mammoth to death! Oh. It's funnier when the punch is what kills it. Oh, Dark Mage, you're meant to be staying behind and getting... using the cover. You know, strategy. Okay, that's a loss. You know what I should actually invest in here? A stay commander. We don't want this guy moving. Also, bye-bye Mammoth. Isn't the bear effective? Look, bear with me here. And we throw rocks at them. Ooh, wait. Aha! Look, I'm sure this was a strategy at some point. Bear with me? Yes, exactly. You get it. Drepkick's got the right idea. Same wavelength. Oh, wait, Tabsians can't really shoot down, can they? That they can throw down. No, they can throw down! Let's go! Look at that! Oh, but they can also throw up. I thought I was smart. Killing them bare naked? Yeah! Well, no, he was in a bear fursuit, though. I feel like being in a fursuit is like the exact opposite of naked. No, Dark Mage! No, you have so much to live for! We lost. Our ace in the hole is dead. He had so much to live for, and he chose death. However, this one cheer... No. Also chose death. Alright, but hold on. I might need to move this whole contingent of the battle. I had not considered the heights angle before, but now that I have, I might be massive brain. Hell yeah, you support the bear even more? Yeah! I love furries! There's not really a joke there, is there? I just love furries. Hell yeah. Huh. What can I spend 160 on? I think I've been in this exact situation before. There's nothing here that costs 160. Is there a combination of 2 units that cost... Is there a unit that costs 100? I can get a shield bearer and a child. I love children in war. You? Who? It's we! True. Whoa. This is bad. Please tell me that this is gonna work. Hell yeah. Just slowly, because we don't have cheerleaders. Oh, the tanker! He survived the onslaught of children! I trust him with kids. Yeah. No. One tanker and one a dark mage. Let's get this stay still guy killed. Oh, he killed himself! I love it when my enemy kills themselves. Ah, trends here. And that means I've got to start doing the cycling. You want to know how the cycling works, right? I don't need to explain that, do I? No? Okay. You don't have to. Cool. Name? Yes, but I'm updating the waiting list. I get that, but I do need to do that. Get nice someone and cycle. I don't have to. Yeah. I'm in the Lorax. They're in the trees. They're throwing their spears at me. It's the chieftain's pet. I get some. You know what? Because I've been doing this for a while before you showed up, I say we'll stop at spears blacking out the sun. And then we'll cycle, and then we'll do the deaths. Or losses. Alright, Tennis was finding a faction as a natural stopping point. Fair. Yeah. Hi, Dripgeek. I see that you are here. I'm looking for spear throwers in the trees, but I'm not seeing any. Anyway, I feel like that was a hint as to what I'm supposed to do. You know, I only need one spear thrower. Who needs more than one unit? Stay, Commander. 2 of them. And you know, a Dark Witch, just in case. I genuinely... No, cheerleaders, you have so much to live for! Why are they naturally drifting off the cliff? Okay, Chieftain dead. Mammoth dead. There's the spear throwers. They can't throw up, can they? Or if you feed them a bad berry, but... Look at that! The mammoth is cover! The mammoth is gone. The spear thrower is dead. Dark Mage, I'm going to possess you. Where's the Stay Commander? There we go, now he's sort of drifting forward a bit. Is it working? Where's the last enemy? Right there. 2 enemies left, actually. Dang. This is a fine strategy, right? I'm not, like, breaking any rules of warfare, I don't think. I mean, sure, it's dishonorable, but who cares about honor? Did I just get hit by a spear? Well, it doesn't matter! Is it bugging? Nope. Got it. Also, there's allies in the cave because they're blue in the... Okay, so it's all children. It is children in charging units. Cool. So here's the plan. We have one guy standing here and hoping they rush him and fall off the cliff. Maybe a couple of other guys over here to clean up the slack with rocks. Because, you know, rocks. Rocks rock. Look, if I can exploit the enemy's strategy, then I will. Five, six, seven. How many rocks can I afford? Christ. Well, before Christ. You know, let's put rocks over here, too. Now let's see them charge! They're getting stuck on geometry. That probably could have been choke point if I wasn't... If they weren't recklessly charging, that would be a good choke point. Look at them! Getting lured to their own demise. He was not close enough to the edge to... There we go! They're falling! The strategy is somewhat effective. Oh no! The horde! Oh, it's a tidal wave of children! You'd think I'd be cool with that because I'm a Twitch streamer, but no! Really, I'm not 6 feet from the edge. Fair. I placed him at the very edge of the map. He moved, the bastard. His one job is not to move. How hard is that? Edge, yeah. Also, these children are stuck. To leave the rock alone. You know, actually, if they like rocks so much, we have rocks for them. Is that kid still stuck on the rock? That feels like a cheap strategy, if I'm being honest. What this does. Like, there's only so much honor in getting the enemy to kill themselves. Ah, kid's free! Kid's dead. That's fine. And this is the level where we're going to cycle. Our spears will black out the sun, then we'll fight in the dark. See, that's really funny. Because if I'm smart about this, I should be able to set it so where the spears are all gonna hit the rocks, and then not... Why do we have the ancient faction? Why can I place the hoplite? It's a reference? I'm aware of the concept of arrows blacking out the sun as being a common phrase. And the Spartans? Yeah, it's the 300. Ah, fair. Damn. Huh. Alright. Let's see. And then... So we have the Mammoth as cover. Don't know if that was clear before, but that's the purpose of the Mammoth. And I keep relying on the Dark Witch, but it keeps being good. And then we're going to launch out cavalry, because we need to have some unnecessary casualties. The Mammoth is a very necessary casualty, however. As in, dying is its job. Well, that spear was thrown unnecessarily. No, Mammoth! You are not supposed to charge before dying! You were meant to die in position! No! That could have worked if it died in position. Oh, how deep into the cave can I place units? Back here? Got it. What, a Mammoth here? The Stay Commanders here. I'm planning in the dark here. Literally. And then Dark Witches. We won't have the unnecessary raptor deaths, because we can't afford too many casualties. No, Mammoth! You're meant to be staying... Yes! Perfect! Stay in that position. I don't even know if they can hit us with the spears, or if it's all gonna hit the cave walls. Good! Yes! It's reasonable to use a corpse as a wall, right? Like, they did this for World War II. If the Mammoth died a little closer to our allies, that would have worked. Never mind, it did work. Look at that! Now we're gonna start cycling. We're going to the Trend Gaming. We're gonna start cycling. 5 deaths, we go to the next thing. Alright, so we did Modern. Yeah. Did we start Neon? We did not. Was there... Hold on. Using campaign is created by Acute Home. The Neon faction is back with other cool weapons and sound effects. Challenge them in the value of space, and then take control of them. 2 campaigns remain. So all of their cool weapons are back. Oh boy, I can't wait to see Neon Society's bosses. Fair. I'm so excited to see my favorite projectile shield and box cannon. TG entry N01. They say that in space, no one can use Scream. But you can sure still feel pain! This is the Ferocious Fang. He's a cheapy melee unit with decent HP and fast attacks. Oh. Okay, that's cool. The monolith looking over the... Huh. And we are in space! Damn! Well, let's deal with the... What are they called? Fangs? Ferocious Fangs. I say we shoot them with guns. Not cops. I don't like cops. Soldiers. Shooting them with guns works! I didn't even see what they did! I'll see it later. First Fang 01, First Fang 02, because what's the difference? Huh. There. TG entry N02. Don't ask about fashion friends at this age. Fashion trends! Not fashion friend. Damn. They are weird. And picky. The next point on your journey is the Shattering Sharpness. They're also a cheap melee unit, but great against other blade wielders. Okay, I see what you mean by Frost Fang 1 and 2, because there's the purely handheld, then there's the one with the cool little arm guard. Yeah. Hey, wait, I thought you had to choose between Jedi or Sith. I don't think... You can't be both. Hold on. I was gonna say put out a cannon, but we don't have cannons. There are 4 Shattering Sharpnesses. Where's the other 2? Unless you mean in weapon names, which I guess makes sense. Seems like there's a lot of redundancy in the neon weapons. Which I respect, you know. Now, they're really good against melee units. I don't want to just gun them down again. I'm not just gonna use guns. I will, however, send them flying. Because it's not a crime if it's inherently funny. You shouldn't be arrested for objectively funny crimes. Any creators 4 weapons? Makes sense. Oh, they have like a trail when they attack. Oh, that's cool. Okay, Chico Firework, you've gotta shoot the opponent. Yeah! Wait, no. Oh, the Fangs axe. That was too close. That was too close for comfort. Focused fire. Finally. And a gun. TG entry N03. It's all about plasma at this time. No more oil. Next up is Focus Flare, which does heavy damage to a single unit, for only 300. Oil! Ah. Oil mentioned. Let's do this. I've got to use the modern faction, because oil. Here's some civvies for them to shoot. People still shoot civilians in the future, right? Huh. Maybe you don't need expensive units for this. Also, was that like a focused... Not like a blast, more like a slow burn? That's... Suspended stasis. TG entry N04. It takes a long time for us to make the bridge between worlds, which of that power became a weapon. This is Stasis Storm, which can stun up to 5 units. Put like 1 tanky unit down. I will put a really tanky unit down. Remember, if I lose, that still contributes to the counter, even if it's experimenting. Let's get a Minotaur out here. And then in the back, we'll shove a Grenadier. Okay, so it does just focus blast them with plasma. And the stun... Oh, that's a deadly combination. How are the Grenadiers are down. We might have lost this. Free attempt. Damn it. Ah. I see the appeal of the unit. Okay, taking it more seriously. First of all, Grenadiers are genuinely good. I like Grenadiers. And I like having citizens as cannon fodder. Civilians are allowed on the battlefield now, I decided. Is the only way I have a weapon that freezes time? The stun gun? Hold on, wait, if we're dealing with freezing things, why not... Why don't I just... Damn, that guy's expensive, actually. Hello, we're dealing with time and space now. Yeah, that tracks. Where's... Ah, the ferocious fangs! I was wondering where you came from. I still don't actually know. Piercing bombardment. TG entry N05. Lasers have become far too commonplace. Cause utter devastation, especially in the case of beam bombard. This has a nasty piercing beam attack, as well as a backpack of missiles. Toast? Yes, Lucas. I'd assume that's the blazer. Okay, actually, yeah, fashion has become weird. Let's start through your campaign and the neon? Yes, that is how it goes. That's how the cycling works, yes. 5 deaths, we cycle. 10 levels against the neon faction. And we're already at number 6, actually. This is... Huh. It's going by fast. I'm too good at fighting the future. There's... Alright, I see what I'm going up against. Oh, hello, Giga, okay. Welcome to the Toaster of Inquire. Will I pull out... Old adage of quantity over quality? Yeah, I see how this is meant to be use a bunch of cannon fodder, so citizens. And then, do I have access to a Deadeye variant? I feel like I'm gonna want access to a Deadeye variant. Do I have cheerleaders? I don't think I ever got a cheerleader SQ in it. There's Deadeye. There we go, the missiles do their thing. Not enough cannon fodder. Should I be using peasants instead of civilians? What's the difference? Okay, now it's 1 against 1. Why did you shoot over there? No, you idiot. You damnable Deadeye. No! Okay, but actually, stomach to the ground is a great way to dodge the... No. Hold on, this goes hard. Make sure your initial remakes. Demographic ideas I get in the stage. Fair. And that's a loss. Add that to the loss counter. Alright, so I like having the dead eyes, but I need more cannon fodder. And I suggest we throw more civilians onto the battlefield. There we go. Look, we're just advertising to the masses saying that if you join the military, you get to go to the future. Yeah. I would love to see cheerleaders in the future rendition of this. Also, more cannon fodder wins. Pulses of plasma. TG N06. A more war-ready soldier is plasma pulses. This renting has a rapid-fire disintegration shot, along with a localized gravity manipulation field. The gun does overheat. This is the cannon fodder faction! This is the throw a bunch of cannon fodder out there to deal with things faction. Activities didn't make and didn't do, so you need more. Yeah, fun fact, plasma pulses has infinite range. Ah! So I will need a lot of cannon fodder. Politician is a good idea, right? Calling down rains of missiles? I don't know. Let's try it. I don't like that he charges. It doesn't make sense for his unit. First of all, politicians are cowards. So tell your father throws a huge weight every year on your birthday? Oh. Oh, we lost. You have a father? Lucky. I'm sorry. Fair enough. I'd be tired if I had to deal with a big party. Use the snake archer. Okay, actually, snake archers against disintegrations might be the solid solution. Either snake archer or clams. His friend is a politician will tell everyone else to run in and die while he uses the nuke. Ah! If only there was a way to make everyone else run in while he stays behind. That way it's truly accurate. He's sending other people to fight his battles for him. Okay, now snakes, do your thing. The future can't handle snakes! This confirms that snakes go extinct. And therefore, the future can't handle them. Rocket Barrage has a longer range, so he'll activate in the back. Fair. Do I want H1B1? Thanks. Yeah. But yeah, snakes are extinct in the future. The visa? Probably, I'd like to get out of the United States as quickly as possible. Alas, I am economically incapable. Ads! TG entry N07. As much as things change, they stay the same. Meet Charging Carnage, a relatively high HP ranged unit with a plasma-based minigun. It's comparable to the Gatling gun from the base game. Ah. I'll presume that's this one. The cool bat. No, that's Plasma Pulse. Ah, that's him. That's just the laser That's just a Gatling laser from Fallout 4. You can't fool me. We do the same base strategy as we always do against Neon. Hordes and hordes of civilians. See, this is why all these weapons are effective in the future. They have... Use the fireworks archer. Ah, the Chuko... Well, there's not a fireworks archer in this, but there's the Chuko fireworks. That could be effective, but I don't... Well... Hold on. Having Chuko fireworks plus clams and snake archers could. Hold on. Be right back so you don't remember the names. This isn't base game tabs either, don't worry. This is Trend Gaming's Remake Series 2. So not all the units are the... Well, practically none of the units are the same. Clam Jam. I can only afford one Clam Jam. Ooh, wait. Cannoner might be better because of the rain of cannonballs. Snakes? Snakes are out there now, yeah. 103 new units? Yeah. And then, Tren, I'ma be real with you. That is just Fallout 4's Gatling laser. We have snakes out there. Don't worry, War. You know, let's throw some... You know, let's throw one Grenadier and then more civilians to get blown up by said Grenadier. Oh god, it's doing friendly fire! Use King, charge at the priests. It's called Charging Conjun the Creator. Shh! Well, Charging Carnage has a friendly fire issue, I think. Also, I think we lose. Unless we somehow have a unit, like, off the map somewhere. Oh. Wait, we won?! Hold on! Snakes did win that for us. I think that this... I think they uncharged... Oh my god, yeah, that's a snake archer. It unloaded its missile pack into the snake and killed itself. There's an archer lying in the dirt. Yeah, well, he's not lying down anymore, but hell yeah. Phasmophos is backed off the world because of the snake, huh? Apex of Annihilation. TG entry N08. Few words should be said about a unit named Annihilation Apex. It has a devastating attack, but has a long charge time. Take advantage of it. We keep throwing citizens! Let's go! We love civilian casualties! Don't quote that. That's enough ammo for all of us? Exactly! It's just like Area 51! Oh, wait, if they can't handle snakes, they probably can't handle clams either, because they have the same sort of vibe. Hahaha. King charging the musicians? Can we afford to... To be fair, I feel like big units are a no-go for this. That's the big thing. Big units are going to get shredded by the Neon faction. It has to be a horde. However... storytellers could be good for getting them to charge faster. Also, I forgot we have an even cheaper unit to spam. Peasants. There we go. Native Indian priest. Ah. Ah, well, I assume I just saw the apex of annihilation. Are the snakes at least doing well? Is that another loss under our belt? That's another loss under our belt. Snakes are very overpowered in the future, and clams are easily dealt with in the... So this is telling me that at some point between now and 2100, snakes go extinct, so there's no need to fight them anymore. So people get complacent. But there's a war against clams. Meaning that we're more prepared to fight the clams in combat. Am I getting close to the lore? Still have 900. What's bro waffling about? Am I uncovering the Neon Faction lore, or am I going insane? Well, I'm always going insane. Are vampires alive in the future? Is the future equipped to do with vampires? Okay, charging might actually be a bad idea. Sadly. I'm hearing sucking. They are getting sucked. I'm sorry. Did they just try and disintegrate their own unit? Let's go! I love friendly fire! They're fighting! There's infighting in the enemy ranks! They're actively being detrimental to each other's strategies! Come on, snakes! I think vampires are alive for 5,000 years and you're saying future. Fair enough. Laura's, you're in space and you push it up. Far too lazy for... Okay, fair. Campaign for stream with lore, and that was the only one. Now the series is over. Fair. Mutiny by future Martians against humans. Ah. Because... I see. Stranger in a strange land. So when does the guy come to Earth and start an over... That's 5 out of 5, so we cycle now. Thing is, I know what Stranger in Strange Land is about, and it is not about war between Mars and Earth. This is so strong. No, why does it have infinite range? It is. Creates so much lore now you can't make a campaign. You have two opposite problems. One big problem, no tip for this one. Ah, I see the big problem. See, I say we tanker, tanker, tanker. I possess the chieftain. We convince the opponents to kill themselves. See? It's that easy. Use the musicians, please. We don't have musicians here. It's tribal. We have cheerleaders. Defeat red team twice. I didn't notice that. We don't have musicians. However, I am always down for cheerleader strategy. Alright. So this is a tanker situation here. With all of these... Ah! I've been hit by a pipe. 3 or 4 lines. Okay. Well, I can't place things on the cliff face, so that strategy is not allowed. We are, however, going to tanker. I hardly know her. Like 3 weapons you didn't use in the creator, even disqualifying the gun variants. Fair. Use a splash unit? Yeah! Exactly, that's why I have the tanker out. Ooh, Bone Mage is also a splash unit. Because the tanker has the weird catapult effect when it... Has the Ice Giant effect when it punches people. And then we'll throw out... I can't afford the bear. I also can't get a deer for some reason. Yeah, let's throw a bear at them. Driving in my car right after a bear. Hey, that's not how it's supposed to go. Yeah, look at that. Tanker superiority. Dear gods, this is... It's a massacre! Snakes? There's no snakes. Yeah, why doesn't Before Christ have snakes? Did snakes come with Jesus? Sacrificial ritual. There's a ritual going on. Bring your tribe. Ah. I see. Well, that's a dead guy. Why aren't there snakes? This is after Eden, right? Before Christ, after Eden? They're immune, they ate snakes as breakfast? Ah! Adam and Eve killed the one snake, so they're extinct. Before Eden. Ah, I get it, because these aren't humans, they're wobblers. So it went wobblers, then the Garden of Eden, then the entire Old Testament, then Jesus. How are we gonna deal with this? That's begging me to use a tanker. That up there is saying tanker and Dark Witch. Is it hypocritical to use a witch over here? You're a Hindu, you don't know about that? That's fair. I've been meaning to learn about the Hindu religion. I am very aware of Christianity because I grew up in the United States, and therefore I can't escape it. I spend most of my free time making fun of it. The spear throwers? You are right. That mammoth back there is begging to be speared. It is begging to become a pincushion. Hinduism? Yeah, I've been meaning to learn about Hinduism. I went to learn about the majority of other faiths, actually. Just because I feel like an idiot for not knowing about them. And I feel like it's rude not to. You know? Is that weird? One on the tree? I should have put one on the tree. Spam witches? Nah, I just need one. And that's our guy dead. On the plus side, The witch is still going strong. Plus, I spammed spear throwers, and that's better, I think. No! Their witch killed our spears! Come on, spear thrower, it's all up to you. No! We lost. People think hippies follow us? No, hippies are like their own thing, aren't they? I really hope hippies are their own thing, because if it turns out that... huh. Although I think Hinduism did have a presence in the United States for a while as counterculture to the, you know, Christian-centric state. But that's because, you know, United use the bull human thing. Well, I have the bear. I can use the bear, but I can't use the deer. I haven't had access to the deer for a while. Also, I did spam witches. I have 4 of them out now. 3. Yet. I had access to the deer before. And then, you know what? Spear throwers in the back. Spear throwers on the tree. You're right, you're right. Let's find a good tree to put spear throwers on. Do that. Get something to keep them in the tree so that they don't jump off of it like idiots. There we go. Custom Wasserkulug, more damage and fire rate. I'm sorry, Wasserkulug? Unless you just mean the custom spear thrower, but... Sniper towers, yeah, that's good. That's good, yeah. Sniper towers are a very effective strategy. That's why they're in prisons. Which kind of messed up that there's sniper in prisons. Mean units? Fair. The sniper towers aren't... They fell off! I gave you all one job! Don't fall off the tree! Can't even follow simple instructions. Now they're gonna get picked off by the enemy spear thrower. Never mind. I forgot they also throw their spears. Oh, you idiots. Season by yourself, kill their spear throwers? Well, their spear throwers are dead. Good news, I don't need to possess my spear throwers to kill theirs. My spear throwers were simply good enough on their own. Which is a big hell yeah moment for me. No, I don't want to get Mammoth trampled. No! Oh, I really hope this Mammoth gets stuck on the tree. Because otherwise we're... Ah! Come on! That's a yellow campaign. Yay or nay? Absolutely yay, actually. I would love that. Let me throw Frogget out there. Let me get Whimsin to kill my enemies. Toothpicks to make... It's bucks doing chicken? Yeah. Look at that. There we go. We killed a mammoth. It had its tusk stuck in the tree. Jumping, kicking, and throwing. Protect your groin. Okay, they're on my side of the battlefield. I can... Should I just throw a bunch of units in the middle of their formation? Like, what are they gonna do in this situation? There's a bear right there. Tanker? Oh, absolutely tanker, but... Like, 10,000 years later, there'll be oil. They'll capture the unit. Yeah! Stealing oil! Truly the American way! You throw a tanker back there. Keeping the bear because I think it's funny. Stone throwers? Oh yeah, gotta throw rocks at them. Oh my god, rock throwers right here. That way they're throwing down. Hold on. Get some units telling them to stay still. Throw rocks, throw rocks, throw rocks. You know, get some rock throwers high up, too. That way it's a landslide. I love throwing rocks. Top 10 favorite activities. Now I have a dark magic going on. As a treat. How's the tanker and the... Is the bear dead? Did they kill the bear? They killed the bear! Guerrilla warfare. Yeah! It's like the United States in the Revolutionary War. Or how literally every successful campaign against the US military has gone. By the way, if you want to defeat the US military, have a decentralized strategy. Have decentralized leadership. That way they don't know where to cut the head off the serpent. Why am I giving away our... This could get me... Yeah, I'm quit being an enemy of the state. But it kinda already am. Transgender. It's a natural cause of death. Bears are natural. Also, gorillas are natural. And rocks are natural. They're all natural. No, the rock is being like a shield to him, and that's peak. They can't aim! I'm surprised they're not killing each other. No! He had such a good run. He did fail bowling classes. Anyway, that's a failure. That's a loss. Okay, what if we were to take their land up here? You know, pull a Christopher Columbus. Spam tank. I do like having tanker all along this ridge, yeah. Not there, but put one like over here. There we go. Now that tanker is just begging the enemy to kill themselves. Ah. There, see? The enemy killed themselves because of the tanker. A surprising amount of my strategies rely on the enemy committing suicide. And I am not going to censor that because I'm not a little bit. Victory. Bears in the wild. Oh, are we fighting a den? No description. Oh, it's this map. Okay. Let's find the bears! The Bernstein bears. Bernstein bears. She should be at the club. There's children, but children are not bears. Unless they're cubs, in which case I suppose they are. There's the furry! You was at the club. Glitch Tail campaign. I've heard of Glitch Tail, not fully aware of it. Also spam tank. Are you just gonna be telling me to spam? There's another bear. Yeah. Should I be looking up what Glitch Tail is? Huh. There's another bear. I have found 3 bears. There's no way it's just 3. Ooh, hey, a cave. Nope, no bears in the cave. Despite that being a... It was like biggest anime art series by Kinetic Quibus. So fair better. See, that... Okay, that sounds familiar. But also it's... been a while. I was big in the on the Undertale fandom in like 2015, 2016, but I'm still in the pink blob. So yeah, I don't think I've actually seen that. Damn. Oh, there's the 4th bear. It touches his head because the career is like a bigot or something. Ah. Man, everybody cool ends up being hateful. I gotta find the... What bigotry fits me? I don't know. I need to find the right bigotry. That way I can be a proper content creator. Now, for hunting bears, I suggest spears. However, I specifically suggest spears in a choke point, like back here. No tank here. Good fight scenes, including the likes of Omega Flowey, Sans, and Gaster versus Karen Fuse the 6th Soul. Huh? Okay. You're supposed to obey me! The first game Pyrus versus Sans and Betsy. Azrael versus Kira. Azrael and Kira versus Hate. Undyne the Undyne. Ah! No, use tank? Ah, I see. I might throw okay, so if we're gonna use the tanks... You've got to use the right battlefield, is the thing. And I like this clearing, because then there's bears coming from over here, bears coming from over here. And then we use spears to... at the bears? Oh, right, I forgot that they can... This is just the same idea as using barrel rollers. I might need to check out Glitch Tail at some point, honestly. There was a bear over here, I think. There's bears in the tree over here, but I can't place things there. There it is. Wait, where was it? This has not aged well, evidently. I suppose it hasn't. I found the bear and then lost the bear, and then found the bear and then lost the bear. Oh, that's concerning. There it is. On the other side of the thing. An essay with 2 million views on why I glitched to. Oh! Huh. If we're talking about old Undertale stuff that we're nostalgic for, I remember one particular, like, comic dub that I watched when I was younger. A hand something. With, like, Sand Undertale and Papyrus in a lab. I believe it did involve Wing Gaster. And I think that's it. Hold on. Undertale. Hand plates. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. Thank you. So I typed it in and I just saw, like, a thumbnail. And yeah, that is exactly the one I'm recalling. Huh. And I don't remember a thing about what happens in it, but I remember being, like, enraptured. I think that's the only bear I can do the barrel roller strategy on with the tanker. That's kind of sad. I thought there would be more on my side, but... There's always been the thought. Oh. I don't recall that one. Should I check it out? Every single Papyrus and Sands are experiments? Yeah. That's what I recall about it. The sounds. I missed one? Where? Where are we bears? Oh, there it is. Hello, We Bears on Cartoon Network. It was like an hour and a half long. It's ours if you want. Fair. Yeah, I'd like to hear it. Nothing else, just tank? No, I'm going to use spears, because I've used tank too much. That's my entire reason. I've been relying too heavily on the tank. I'm going to get some ranged unit love out here. Because I love ranged units. I'd like the summary of the thought. That way, if I like the summary, I can go check out the full thing. I don't know, use this background noise while I do busy work around the house or something. See, spears are effective against bears. Poor tank. Got stuck. And then killed himself without doing any damage to the bears. See, I don't need all tanks. Bears are weak to spears. That's how you hunt them. Duh. Survival is key. Defeat red team and survive 10 seconds. Oh, wait, I don't actually have a... I don't have the budget to place any units, I just have to move. I must live. Victory. Thoughtseize Sands killed for the start of Snowdin. Takes soul to Asgore. Seraphim Sands. Looks like the souls from I was just trying to separate them. Oh! You know what? That's funny, actually. A big tribe. They're in the caves. They're in the goddamn cave. Okay. I do like the idea of Sans. First of all, Sans Snowden boss fight. Hell yeah. I have 20 HP, and Sans Undertale wants me dead. So we can kill officers, finally separate them, but okay. Does that have to do with the True Lab too? Anything that deals more with the True Lab, I love. So spears in the skies. A lot of spears in the skies. Basic cave army. It seems like we have a route we need to go. Yeah, we have to wrap around here. So we have to fight this army. It's like a path. How does charging interact with the mammoth? Because if I can get, like, a battering ram to rush through here, or you'll get stuck on the tree. We'll see how it goes. I'm open to either situation happening, actually. We charge... We'll also charge with the bear. Because that's just generally useful. We'll have some tankers. Oh, we have to get over here, too. There's another cave. Hey, wait, that's not meant to be here. Like the map? I do like the map. That's like the coolest sans to exist, though, to bar design. Fan-made theme called Karma. Just put it on in the background. Fair. Lucas, I don't know what tents you've used, but I don't recall any of mine having shingles. Yeah. Can I pull out? Alright, and then what I'm going to do is copy that link, go into an Invidious instance. Shh. I'm not meant to think about it too much. Well, while that's loading, it's checking to make sure I'm not a bot. Control V. Okay. I'm just gonna look it up directly here. More caves? Ah. This isn't gonna get me copyright struck, is it? Well, I didn't think about that. Look around? I will, but... Actually, I'll do it while waiting. Shouldn't know the guy who uploaded it? Okay, I'm trusting you. And not display capture. Window capture. That one... not that big. We'll have it going on in, like, the corner over here. There we go. If anybody wants to watch Sans Seraphim theme Karma, it's down there. I'm not gonna get in trouble for having this on here, right? Should I talk to the guy who uploaded it? No video, it's really just audio. Fair. Do I need to have game name down here? I only use this for this format for tabs. I'm getting rid of it. Alright. And then I need to get an audio capture. That's device. Never mind. That is the wrong kind of. Remove. Application audio capture. Ah, that one, yeah. Exactly, actually. And now I'm gonna put on the music. If it cares to load. Maybe switch to different backend. In the description, it's just some standard to copyright. Do the same since. Oh, okay, yeah. Ah, there it is. Is that too loud for y'all? I'm going to personally lower the volume, because that's actually too loud for me. Y'all don't hear it? So which one is this one? That's the totally accurate battle simulator. Let's see. So now, which application audio capture is this one? That one is the sans serif theme. So properties. That one. There. It said its maximum volume option. Let's hit play. This is weird. What's the browser source thing? Oh no, that's... Alright, well, I'm guess that I'm just going to download this, which means I'm getting rid of its visibility up in the thing. Download it. Download link. I'll just play it through media capture then. Download. I'm not gonna sign in. It's a good thing I hid the thing. There. Now if I just drag it into OBS. Ah. Maybe I'll just hit play. Don't hear it. That was loud. I'm not hearing it. Well, now it's not going to me. I will look around again, but right now I'm struggling with... Oh, it is. I see it's vibrating down there. If I make a copy... and then I paste a duplicate. Can't do it. I can only do it by reference. But then if I ever... properties? Yeah, we're gonna loop this just because why not? So recording fulfillment inactive. Yes, local file. Okay, I guess that's just there for y'all. This is incredibly scuffed, yeah. I'll open the file myself just so I could hear it too, but... it won't be at the same time. They're not synced. Now, apparently there's more caves, because I know about the one up here, I know about the one down here, I know about the one over here. But apparently there's a fourth. Okay, I need to turn that down, actually. Hold on. That doesn't count, because I didn't mean to turn on fight. Gaster Blaster sound effect! Burger truck! Yeah, I'm hearing it. I'm sorry. Oh wait, that's Heartache, not... Alright, now dealing with these guys, this is a tank situation. There's Bergen Truck! I can't hear it without being... I am aware of the ones on the hill. I mentioned those at like the start of the thing, where it's like, okay, so it means it was charge around here to get up here. Actually, this is also a tanker situation. I want at least one Dark Witch, because the utility of that is unprecedented. How about some spear throwers in this assault charge? No, they're charging at the wrong... Papyrus's theme! And here's just being an aggressive ping-pong match in the background! Oh god, that is just a ping-pong match! Wait! Somebody's playing Wii Sports in there! Done because of the hill? Fair. Ah. Well, that's one loss. Oh, wait, that's actually adds up to 3 losses in total. Is that Mad Dummy's theme? Spider... Ah, makes sense. I don't know why I associate that with the Mad Dummy. It might just be that I don't care for Muffet. And there's regular Megalovania. Okay, and what if I throw a Raptor out there? Oh god, he's fading in and out of reality! The impossible Raptor. The bear might be a bad decision, actually. The bear might actually be where we went wrong. Or Napstablook, Mad Dummy, Muffet, and Mad Mew Mew share a melody? Fair! I don't care for the majority of those. Well, no, I do care a lot for Naps. I just don't care for Muffet, really. I love Napstablook, I love Mad Dummy, I love Mad Mew Mew. Because both of those are the same person. I love me a good trans allegory. I love trans people! That's the through line. Trans people are based. His theme! Okay, well, there's his theme, as in... the... Oh. I was not expecting to be on the wrong side of the hill, honestly. But I respect being forced to fight an uphill battle. I am, however, getting my ass kicked. This might be the level that makes me cycle. I love that melody. Now it's played on the ocarina, actually. Alas, I have been banned from playing the ocarina on stream because either it's muffled out by the background noise removal, or it's too loud. Aha! I am a clever dark mage. Okay, wait, where's the one guy that's left? Is it this one? Downhill? Well, he's clearly not on the hill, yeah. Ah, there it's a rock thrower. I've got to be in control for this, because otherwise he's gonna get himself killed by a rock thrower. I wonder why there's not a lot... I wonder why there's not a lot of hills and base tabs. Is it really totally accurate battle simulator if you can't deal with hills? Well, if you don't have to deal with hills. Okay, but actually Karma's pretty good. I gotta respect that. Defeat? Did he kill himself? Did I accidentally kill myself? It still counts as a loss, but I feel like I gotta give that another go with that strategy. Is Karma still playing? Do you always want to keep listening to Karma, or do you want me to get rid of it? That doesn't count? Alas, it does still count, because it was a real attempt. I'm not hearing the Karma that y'all are hearing, so it's... yeah. I'll leave it there. I think it's good enough to be... I think this is a big enough fight to where it's apt. Let's throw a tribe man and a halfling out there. You know, get rid of the bear. There. Then we can use that funding for more combat ability. For example, I think that spear throwers still have a place in this army. Watch, you'll see. Spear throwers are a valued part of the battlefield. Ah. Oh. That's one dead mage. Ah, but their mage is dead too, so... Oh, was the bear that important? Whoa. Oh, curtain wall, crocodile moat. That is another fail. How many losses are we... Ah, we're at cycling. We're cycling now. Which means we're going back to space. But we know a thing that kind of works. Oh, we're back at Neon. We're still fighting the apex of annihilation. Well now, first change is I'm using peasants instead of civilians because they're cheaper. And take the same amount of hits to kill. Also, I don't know what curtain wall crocodile moat means. I'm sorry, Lucas. Okay, Lucas, can I be real about what your nickname makes me think of? Or what your username makes me think of? Him. I'm sorry, every time I read Lucas, I think him. From Minecraft Story Mode. You know what? He'll be here too. He's from emotional support. Minecraft Story Mode. It is truly. Now, to deal with the enemy more effectively, I vote we snipe them too. That was indeed a game of all time. Also, bye, please don't play your campaign gun. I won't. My thing is that I only play people's campaigns while they're here. Hence why I was doing Boo's campaign when no one was here. Because nobody wanted me to play Boo's campaign. Let's see how this works out. I have the Swordcaster because I feel like overpowered Swordcaster is the only way I'm gonna win this. And that... yeah. That means that we're going all in on the remakes now, huh? Hey, wait, did I scare off Lucas' TikTok by the Minecraft Story Mode jump scare? TG entry N09. The elimination edge can pull units into itself, disrupting the lines. It is also a very skilled melee fighter. What was your answer to curtain wall, curtain wall? I don't know what that is. My immediate thought is that, like, window curtains and wall. But, oh! No. And then, I don't know what crocodile moat... Well, I know what a crocodile moat is. It's a band? Oh. See, my big concern with playing music on the stream is copyright. So if it's an existing band, then I probably won't play music here. Karma is only really here because it's a series of leitmotifs from Undertale. Lucas can stay here. Can I make him long? Yeah. There you go. So elimination's edge. I vote we throw more peasants at it. Good Songs of Fear of God and Siege Tower. I'm going to trust you on that. But you know what I need to do? I set up like a playlist of copyright-free music to utilize during stream. The majority of it's probably going to be video game soundtracks. You have Storm on CD 1 to 8. I had episodes 1 to 8 on a Switch cartridge when I was younger. It was like my teen years. Yeah, I ended up losing the cartridge in a gas station somewhere in rural Texas. So I hope some kid in rural Texas is having fun with Minecraft Story Mode. You hated Lucas? I love people that are mean to me. Do you think 215 cannon fodder is enough? I'm going to hope that it is. It's gotta be 300. Fair enough. Let's get that nice, clean number of peasants on the battlefield. If we can afford it. There we go. Oh, wait. Peasants, not units in general. So get rid of everything that's not a peasant, and then make sure there's 300 peasants. There we go. 300 peasants, and then other units. So we need some level of sniper. You'll never guess what I choose. We're using snake archers because the future can't handle snakes. As established. Does this take place in the FNAF timeline, where bears are extinct? I barely remember what happens in Minecraft Story Mode. Didn't it get a second game, too? We have Minotaur? We do have Minotaur. So I guess bears wouldn't be extinct, huh? Well, no, because Minotaur's a bull, not a bear. It's the Legion, not the NCR! Oh, damn, the Fallout season finale comes out today, doesn't it? Let's get a Sand Elemental. Let's get a Forbidden Shard. I might use Democracy's term not able to be bought. Yeah. Okay, I might actually make the next stream voted for. Because I kind of want to check out the new Terraria update. There's, you know, we might want to keep going with Skyrim. And then there's a... There was a third thing that I already forgot. How are the Deadeyes doing? After this fight, I'm taking the dog out. I will say that, because she is being very patient. But I don't want to push her patience. All of the civilians are dead. Ooh. Alright, we lost. So now I'm going to do quick break, because I have a dog to take out. Okay, Coco. You can stop biting my feet now. And I've returned! I had to take care of my dog, which I think is an entire valid reason to pause stream. And it's pretty much the only reason I ever pause stream. Now, I honestly think that we are on the right track. How do we... Wait, can Samurai deflect these? I'm sorry, I just... I hadn't considered deflection as an option. So I'll grab Samurai to deflect. And I will do something a little cheap. Assuming I can! Delightfully devilish singing. But now I can be Scarecrow! They cannot hit me! My birds shall rain from above! I can hardly tell what's happening down there. What the hell? Oh. Sorry, I had this idea. And like, I had to see if it was even theoretically possible. Nah, the lag too. True! The game can't handle it. Are the crows dying of fall damage? Because I suppose that's a big fall. Can the crows die of fall damage? Can I die of fall damage? Don't make that noise. It doesn't matter, actually. Okay. So Skycrow isn't the right answer. Alright, you know what? Let's completely re-examine everything except the cannon fodder. Do we have the Shadow Walkers? We have the Shadow Assassins. Hold on, I'm cooking. Ooh. Because if they're getting them distracted, thanks to a little thing called Nothing Personal, Kid. If they can immediately get behind this guy and stab him to death, which is all they need to do, they can reasonably have a force behind them. Maybe with the Shogun. Yeah, let's have the Shogun out here. I don't know if deflection works, but we're giving it a shot. And then Deadeyes. Please tell me this forces them all into some degree of friendly fire. The Shogun did not work. Are the Deadeyes working at least? The Shogun is kind of working. Come on, Deadeye, shoot the bastard. Yes! Yes. Yes! The lag's gone because everything's dead. Luckily, the Deadeye survive. No. Don't tell me this is what kills me. This can't be the end.
Uh-huh.
Yes! Look at that final stand! Wait. Did it go through him and then get deflected back through him to... No, wait. Did it pass by him and he deflected it into himself? Mother of gods, that's impressive. Going off so bye. I won't play your campaign when you're not here. Don't worry, Lucas. That is my policy that I don't play anyone's campaigns when they're absent. Desolate Destruction. So it is on. So we're going on and on Trend Gaming. Yeah. TG entry N10. N10? Isn't that a Cartoon Network show? Double Desolation. The name of the weapon should tell you enough. It's a nasty melee fighter who's essentially immune to projectiles, and this is the end. Cool. Great. Fun. I don't think 1,000,000 civilians is gonna help me here. Oh, but he's in such a shoutable... This is such a shoutable map, actually. Hold on. Because I don't have a limit on attempts, I'm going to fuck around and find out a little bit. You've given me such a shoutable map that I didn't realize until now. Please tell me if this is going against the spirit of the campaign, but I feel like this is perfect. Nothing's immune to getting shouted. I don't think so, at least. I guess heavy units, but... like... shouts like pushes for heavy units. Look at that! They're in space! They're like Wheatley from Portal 2! Proof that this Dragonborn could beat Fallout. You want to abuse the... yeah. The fun doesn't insane units. You want to abuse enough advantages, so be it. Hell yeah! I love taking advantage of maps! Okay, that is very inaccurate. That cannot hit at long ranges. Cool. See, I just proved that shouters will last a while. But that's all they're really good for, being distractions. But they are good distractions, so I might use them for a bit, actually. They're only good as distractions, but damn are they good at that role. Where's Viking? Viking's early on, isn't it? Yeah. Raider. No matter if it's inaccurate, they have infinite range. True. You're right, you're right. It does make them high priority targets. We're going to clam them. We don't have cheerleaders, so we can't have absurd amounts of clams. Sadly. But summoning units seems to be their weakness, so... might as well throw out a couple of these guys. Because Swordcaster's good. one necromancer. Because even every resurrected unit is one less unit for them and one more unit for us. Especially because of the weapons they have, that's genuinely, like, really good for us to have and for them not to. Alright. Oh! I forgot about the tornado. Man, I was really hoping that that guy would get resurrected. But no, swords are kind of too good, actually. This one didn't even need to transform. Or hit phase 2. I think. And now, after Neon is the... Celestial? Factions arrived. Take on the celestial bodies of our real world in the battlefield. Celestial bodies, because yeah. Let's go! I want to kill a triple Quasar! They're really annoying to deal with, actually. They once showed up near my streaming area. Horrible time. TG entry C01. Fun fact about Mercury. A year on Mercury lasts about 1.5 Mercury days. The day of Mercury is 59 Earth days, and the year is 88 Earth days. Anyway, this is Merculus, who has both fire and ice, and is small and fast. The 16th faction had no other ideas? What, is the American Civil War too good for you? And I only bring up the Civil War because I really like Abraham Lincoln and John Brown. Anyway, if we're fighting Mercury... let's try some neon things out, actually. Oh, these are really cheap. Beam emitter. Beam attack! Yeah! Since they're unique enough from that time frame. That's fair. Honestly. Yeah, you're right. But I need to have a better idea. Entry C02. Yeah, what is a good time frame that would have enough very... well, World War II. I don't know if you can make mustard gas, though. I'm thinking cannon, cavalry, infantry, nurse, a ship? Not a ship, because the Civil War was largely land-based, actually. Don't forget John Brown. You gotta include John Brown as a good melee. You do have gas? Oh, so you could do World War... well, I guess World War I or World War II. There was the use of ironclads. Yeah. Huh. Ah, but then the ship was the longship's a Viking thing. Plus, it needs to be done in the unit creator. TG entry C02. I've decided to go in order of appearance and, like, actual space. Fun fact about Venus, a day on Venus lasts longer than its year. The Venus unit has fire and spins. World Wars is enough for them the inches, artilleries, or anything else for your liking. Ah, so, like, mustard gas, plane... Because you could combine the two World Wars into one. German versus American was different, but like they aren't stiff enough for me when you made a modern faction. You didn't like it. Ah, flamethrower. Actually, yeah, flamethrower, mustard gas, and then let's see, a shotgun are all like 3 different types of weapons that could fit into there. Huh. Ah, but then if you do World War, you end up with one very inconvenient question. Do you make Hitler? My friend isn't a creator, unfortunately. Ah! Why isn't... But just use the dragon... Why wouldn't it? Does it not have, like, a dragon's breath, at least? That you could, like, maybe do something funky with? I should probably... I could check that. Anyway, if we're fighting Venus, who spins, I vote we try out another Neon. If you made Hitler, you have to make Stalin, Roosevelt, Hirohito. Fair. To be fair, Hitler's the one everyone remembers. Because he did all that stuff. All the stuff that he did. I think Neon might be too good. This fire breath, but it doesn't end ever. Well, okay, that would fit for a flamethrower unit. Anyone enough difference between layers to make them interesting units? That's fair. Versus Terra. That's Earth. TG entry C03. As it isn't present in this, the fun fact for Earth is that the moon is slowly drifting away from us. Terra, the unit, has a boulder throw as well as a giant stomp. There. It's why you just fire wave instead of fire breath and use like Dragon Warrior. Fair. Well, let's not use Neon this time. Instead, let's fall back on something a bit neither. I haven't really been giving Dynasty a lot of attention, have I? Let's change that. Let's send rockets to planets. Call me NASA the way I'm launching them to space. The Wharcher hasn't gotten a lot of use, ever. Nobody uses the Wharcher, I don't think. And Samurai. Now they explode. Mercury's already gone, I think. Poor Terra. Struggling to live. Yeah! You can't do much steampunk, dark Souls, or anything like that because you don't have, like... Ah! True! The unit creator's too limited! You can't have the Steam Ages! Ah. You're just struggling to live. Move. True! Also, I haven't really checked out this map, huh? The 3 Pillars of Eternity. And we're still in space! So we have to make an Egypt faction? Fair. To entry C04. Fun fact about Mars is that Mars is red because of a large iron oxide, rocks and salt, soil. The Mars of this campaign is a melee unit that has Enrage. I love that they're lining up like a star model in a classroom. Let's send time after them because time consumes all. And the sun! It's just a neon map, but it's create craters and everything. Fair. Let's use the sun against the planets. I forgot. Yeah, that's a firestorm. That's really good. Oh, it's enraged! Never mind. It's not enraged anymore. Celestial bodies versus Jupiter. Well, Jupiter's big. TG entry C05. Double feature! Jupiter both has rings and an 11-hour day cycle. We still don't know what the core of Jupiter is like. Jupiter in this campaign is tall, lanky unit with storm abilities. Fair. I have 9,000. Can I place the Super Sun Striker? It's still the sun, but cooler, I guess. Here's death itself, too. And I guess a mad mechanic. Damn. I think that the sun was a bad choice. It's just getting freezed. Am I actually gonna lose? Damn. Ah! Oh yes, ads. Fair. I forgot advertisers existed. You know what? Time does not care for you. Paladins! Ah. Divine Smite, now! Yes! No! How do we deal with the tornado? Oh. I guess, yeah, lightning... That goes hard, actually. Wait. That's like an album cover. No, that's a dark fountain. It's time to try to put everything we love out on the road. Fair. I don't know what that's relating to, but I suppose. You don't drive their house tagging along? Oh, you're referring to the advertising. Yeah! I don't drive with my family in the car. Largely because my whole family can't fit in my car. Largely because I don't have a car. So Boys versus Saturn. Oh, hey, Saturn's rings. TG entry C06. Saturn is known for its rings and moons. It has many moons, some with possibility for life, and some bigger than planets. Mercury. Saturn in this campaign has many different ring-based abilities. Does he have Ring of Movement and Ring of Staying and Pharaoh Bow? Also, we're given more and more money. Yeah, I have a Jupiter of my own, actually. Actually, let's throw Mars out there. I'm allowed to make fun of the Greeks. I don't know why I'm allowed, but I am. I'm allowed to mock Hellenistic religion. I don't know. There, that's my bigotry! To be a good creator, you need to have a bunch of bigotry. That's mine! Zeus would have done better. Ares is struggling. He can't move! Oh, there's a tornado. Go! Oh, he's dead. Good job, Ares. Or should I say, Mars. Huh? I'm trying to think of what could be a... Funny enough, you're talking about what could I make 10 units out of, is exactly why I haven't made a campaign yet, because I don't know what to make a campaign about. Wizard Council campaign! Huh. I was just Sandstorm scene from Ancient to Light and Dark. Oh yeah! Didn't I, like, immediately destroy him for a while when I first saw him? I think it was barely even a fair fight. Oh, Saturn, you're gonna end up falling off the whoopsie doopsie. Ares, you don't go there. What's with the flying swords? Ares against... Is that Mercury? Only found once. Fair enough, yeah. The price imbalance is probably a big part of it. I would say he had backup here, and the backup immediately perished. I'm stuck in a hole! The mighty Mars has been stopped by a hole. There we go. Celestial bodies versus Uranus. You mean your rectum? It was renamed, you know. TG entry C07. Uranus was the first planet to be discovered through the telescope, and the original name could have been Georgium Sidus. Not nearly as funny. Uranus. Urine! There's a bunch of ice-based abilities, as it is an ice giant's planet. I see. Icy. It's Noel Deltarune! You know what? Let's try the neons again. They deserve another shot, I think. Do they? Actually, it seems like the neons might be losing here. Are they? I can't tell, actually. I probably also chose, like, the worst neon units to use for this particular fight. Or for this faction. Huh. Ah, an ice storm. Oh. Okay, I feel like there's a recurring thing with Saturn here. Hint, he kills himself. I think Saturn is suicidal. Oh. Hold on, it's one last fight. Mood. Ah, I'm not suicidal. Well, a tiny part of me, the worst part of me, is suicidal. But the majority of me isn't. Also, that's a loss. Okay, well. Now, I'm thinking. I don't remember which of these has infinite range, but I'll just use both of them. Lucas just smiling. Yeah! He approves of everything that's happening. Mo Yang told me personally that Lucas approves of all of this. Don't worry. And then let's blow up the planets. Okay, it's the plasma pulses. Anyway. Yeah, that's how I expected it to go. Truly a Star War. TG entry CO8. Neptune has barely had a year pass since its discovery, as its year lasts 165 years and it was discovered in 1846. And it has been 14 years since Neptune's discovery. Wait. Years? Has been 14. Wait. Oh, since the anniversary, not discovery, okay. Neptune in this campaign has wind-based powers. Yeah, an anniversary. I'm gonna keep using the plasma, honestly. In one Neptune year. Yay! Okay, so I'm hearing is that we should have people be born on Neptune. That way they live for a long ass time. Someone born on Neptune would be in preschool right now. I'm thinking... Why is it lagging so much? I barely have anything on the field. They would have just had their first birthday, yeah. So there should be more people born on Neptune. That way people can live longer. It's basic science. It's mathematics. The statistics line up. And yeah, ninjas. That's my thing. Whenever I don't know what to do with more money, I just throw ninjas at the problem. Okay, look, missiles are proving to be very effective. Therefore, we should use missiles for every problem we ever have. Celestial Bias versus Pluto. Hades. TG entry C09. Pluto rotates on its side and also is named by a child. Pretty cool. Pluto in this campaign is like a ninja. Ah, you're not a planet! Get out! I'm sorry, Pluto. But seriously, get out. You're not a planet. You don't belong here. Poser. Sing a hit squad after him. Actually, how does Full Deadeye do a... Full Deadeye does pretty good. Until the tornado. Poor kid named Pluto. I think the kid's still pretty cool, but Pluto itself does not belong in this group. Love that it was named after a child. If I got to name a planet as a child, I probably wouldn't have done as good of a name. Oh, that did not work. Different positioning did not save the Deadeye squad. So we have less Deadeyes, but still Deadeyes. Alright, the planet toast! Yo, that would go hard, actually. How do I get to name a planet? I need to infiltrate NASA. It can't be too hard, right? Planet named twitch.tv/singing to Toastbear named then Exxon 454672B-A. I recognize the purpose of having coded names. Like, I see the utility. And yeah, let's have a politician in here. Why is this so laggy? Dear gods! There's the nukes. Fallout's happening. Exactly, what's happened? Peter's not even having as many problems as it usually does. Why is the game like this? I think we're winning, though, so... Am I really gonna complain? Like, honestly, I think I'm just gonna let this play out. Oh! Wait, why is it less laggy when I zoom in? Never mind. Oh, there's Thor. Is Thor causing the lag? He might be. That's a victory, though. We take that. We take that. It's specifically over there that's the problem. Oh! Oh, he was about to give up. He was just about ready to accept his fate. Celestial Bodies versus Soul. TG entry C10. The sun is a lot like water. We need it to survive. But it can also end us in so many different ways. Side note, remember crying as a child after learning the sun would eventually explode? Anyway, Soul here keeps units in place, and there's a lot of fire, and it's very bright, as I'm sure you can see. Let's stare directly at the sun! Alright, so for dealing with the sun, might I suggest a time god? I don't know. And also... Okay, this is a very shoutable map, but I also don't know if I can... Yeah, that's a lag machine, I guess. You're out of ads? Ah, I see. You missed me staring directly into the sun. What? Ah! What's happened to the game? I don't know. I think Celestial Bodies is just a lag machine. Oh. Yeah! Oh. Wait, is battle starting? I can't tell! A totally accurate battle slideshow! So, how's your day? Should I, like, I don't know, Alt F4? I feel like I need to shut this down. Restart the game. Ah, why did that do that? I'll just go down to bosses campaign. Yeah, because the game just crashed. We'll just say I killed the sun. Anybody asks, the sun exploded. 1 billion years passed. It's not even one, it's like 1.6. Yeah. Trin Gamer Series bosses. I got really lucky by just typing. Bot! And then I'm gonna type something else into here. What? Sands. I don't know what I expected typing sands. I don't understand what most of these are. Versus sands. There we go. For later. Because it's things to do after bosses. I need shitpost campaigns to play in between y'all's customs. Sans AUs? Ah, that makes sense. I need to learn every Undertale AU. Now! Dates? Fair. Oh yeah, I think one of the Undertale dating sims that I downloaded is just all versions of Sans. So it would be dates. BR1. The Pelter King! With an unprecedented reign of dominance, the Pelter caught the attention of the One. Having his range nerfed, he sought to make himself stronger. Strong enough that the previous name would be paltry in comparison. This is the Pelter King. Oh, the food of the day is dates. That's fair. I thought that... that was a really convenient coincidence. If the Trinking vs. touched like 600 new units to look at. Oh. That is Lucas from Minecraft Story Mode! He is here now! Why the Lucas is here to support us? He will be here for every TABC stream. It has HP decreased by like 80% to be possible to beat you. Hell yeah, Wide Lucas! We love Wide Lucas! It's one guy. How hard can it... Oh. We only have... Well, we're gonna use pelters. Right? Like, if it's the Pelter King, I feel like there's only one real option. Hey, good to see you, Hayeks. I suppose now we actually are back in rotation, aren't we? He fell over and died! Well, I guess he didn't die, but he fell it over. Hoist by his own petard! All of these were nerfed by like 50 to 9% to make them beatable. Fair. Still, hoist by his own petard. Possessed Skewer. Following the footsteps of the Pelter, the Skewer also caught the attention of the One. While most took to drinking to ease the pain of their nerf, one Skewer sought darker methods. Darker yet darker methods! And she had like 40k HP. Ah, that doesn't sound difficult, just tedious. Also, Deltarune reference. Peak. Not a Peak reference, even though that is a Landfall game. Anyway, much like the Pelter fight, let's just use a bunch of skewers. Sounds simple enough. 300 skewers versus the Skewer King. The Skewer-er. Oh, dear gods, he deflects. But he doesn't deflect enough! He's not even killing any skewers. Wait. Okay, but if that guy had more health, he would just end up being tedious, because he wasn't attacking. Through the Holy Knight. Seeking to counteract the balance of darkness, one knight sought to transcend his plane of existence and reach the One. He failed, but he did reach a new power. Are we the baddies? Oh, his Conan's attack, like 3 skewers caught it so... They did catch it so bad, yeah. Against him, I think we'll send... Is this cheating? It's like the... He can't kill these queens, but these queens can do their rain of arrows at him. Is this allowed? Stop drowning yourselves. They can't resist the call of drowning themselves! No! They want to drown themselves too. Also, I just realized that this is a walled arena, so I can't get them to go off the edge. That's clever, because you know I would've. I spent so long launching these off the edge that the walls happened. The skewer had like 35k HP before being decreased. And new all costs are like 10,000 instead of 30,000. Fair. Well, now we're gonna use queens again, but this time not in a method where they'd kill themselves. And then we need meat shields, so... The peasantry has arrived! He is taking like no damage from the arrows blotting out the sun. And he's exploding things. Is he dead? Is he dying, more accurately? Just the constant rain. Yeah, if he had more health, he would have lost there. Ballista rain. No! The one really likes making ballista-based units. Here's another one. Another of the ballista bolts right into your face. Oh, no. Citizens, you will be meat shields, basically. Well, the mighty Zeusai. Zeus. Like, one teams from each faction to beat the boss unit? Fair. The mighty Zeus shall strike down this opponent. Also just horde of citizens. Were any of them the basic meat shields? Around Rom turns between factions, seeing which unit that wasn't already a boss was the best? Fair. So effectively just gave units promotions based off a tournament. Did any of them cheat at the tournament? Does this count as a loss? Does this count as a win? Hold on. What's the verdict here? I think the verdict is that he's a coward. Never mind. We win! Yeah! I wasn't sure if it was going to be going on forever, but we win. Huzzah! Winter's Rage. Oh. Freaking good from what I've had to decrease the HP of all the bosses so far by 70% in order to make these beatable. Anyway, winter is coming. It's coming fast! Global warming can't save you now! He did! JD Vance. Don't know what they're a version of, but I vote that we freeze it to death. And shout at it, because I like shouting at the enemies. It's trying to freeze us to death! We have more ice. It's really up to who freezes first, isn't it? Us. Ice Mage? I figured that out when it froze the Raiders. But I'm so happy that I'm so happy that this wasn't a soft lock. I'm gonna be so real with you right now. Like, I was really concerned. Shadow Monk. 6F6 was made easier. This monk decides to follow in the ways of the ninja. Perhaps this would lead the dynasty to the one, like those before him. This task has failed. Filled with rage and longing, he holds the throne. Cool story. Shogun. They'll all do the shing! And then it'll get rid of all his HP. Here's backup in the form of fireworks. I have no doubts that this will work. As long as they do the shing! Like that! Look at that! Does that not go hard? How did he survive like 5 of those? Wait, no. You're meant to be dead. And it's only 1/6 of his HP, dear gods. So the Monkey King out there. Let's throw just the Dragon Warrior, Ray Red J, the Shogun. Two ninjas. And the Warchers. Oh, the horses do the arrow rain. I didn't consider arrow rain. Does he deflect? I couldn't tell. I think he deflects, darn. Doesn't mean arrow rain can't work, it means that's not likely to. Alright, you know what, let's just arrow rain him. He can't deflect all of us! Right? No, he can't. He might be able to tank all of us, though. Mother of gods! Mothers of gods? No, now they're killing themselves! Okay, we'll cut off some off each side. Or I guess one side, so that they're symmetrical. And we'll replace it with a dragon warrior. That's tanky, I think. Come on, dragon warrior, we believe in you! Come on, Kung Fu Panda! Oh, please. Unironically, the Horcher is getting us closer than any other. Oh, that dodge? No. How about we just space them out better? Like, actually. Sure, it's slower than doing the big line, but it should also result in less friendly fire. Come on. How is he surviving? We need like one really tempting unit outside the battlefield. Like, hold on. If I was to put, like, nunchuckers back here, do you think he'd prioritize them over the Horchers over here? He is prioritizing the nunchucks. Or the nunchaku. Yes! Yes. Now, as long as the Horchers don't get too close... I think this should be allowed. He's just rid himself up for execution. He's even at the wall. No! Archers, you got too close. You should have stayed distant. Well, now it's an eternal stalemate, because... No, they killed themselves. Oh, that was so close. The Watchers are the thing that's doing the best against them. One... Bang. Ah. Like, massively overshot him. As long as we don't get closer than this, we should be fine. I should maybe get it farther away, because now he's... Yeah, retreat, retreat. Because he's noticed the other Watchers. Is this cheap? Yes. Am I surviving? Also yes. Does the game like it? No. I can't even see what's happening. Is it that horrific? Even looking at it condemns me. Oh, Nunchakus killed themselves. Is them killing themselves what's causing the guy to go after the things? Or stay like this, then I should eventually hear the arrows. And I just have to have faith. Game dying to have arrows. Also yes. Well, I won't need to render... It won't need to render arrows for long. The arrows are going through the wall and killing the nunchucks! Oh! That's... Okay, actually that's funny more than anything. I'm going to reload this level for the sake of lag. Alright, you know what? Maybe the answer is fireworks. Maybe I need to firework him so much he flies all the way off the map. They did kill the game. Yes, if enough get attached to him... This is not working. Actually, this is going somewhat horribly. I need to reset the level again. Every good plan I have kills the game. Which I guess means it's not so good of a plan. Maybe placing them at the edge here. That way they won't friendly fire. Haha. Then I don't know, get some samurai in here. Just to be meat shields and die. Hello, Cupcake. I have cat now. Mwah. I love my kitty cat. Yes, he explodes! Yes! We have a semi-circular firing squad, so it might end up shooting each other. Well, now it's definitely gonna end up shooting each other, because he's right there. Huh. Okay, how about... What about just the Monkey King? Well, we put Sun Wukong all over the place. How do you like that, you monastic... Oh, he actually really likes that. Alternative idea. We try the Shogun plan again. We back him up with ninjas instead of archers this time. He's not taking... Why doesn't he take any damage from that, actually? That's bull. That's bunk. Lady Red Jades? I haven't tried all of these units in isolation, so... I was talking with one of them. You see me doing a Hurricane Sash will glitch them out? Ah! But he should at least have taken damage from one of the Hurricane Slashes, right? Okay, so the Warcher and the Lady Red Jade should be able to do this. Or Sensei Red Jade. It's inconsistent, weird, and infuriating. Ah. Yeah, sounds like most of Tabs, actually. Come on. No. I'm getting stuck on this. Oh, what if I try using a mix of the Warchers and the Chuko fireworks? They individually do really well, so together they should do even better, right? Or is this what I'll tell myself so I don't cry? So we're filling him with arrows and firework arrows. And it seems to be somewhat functional. Until he gets in melee range, at which point it all collapses. But we're closer than ever before! We are closer than we've ever gotten. I do have to reset the map after every attempt, though. Oh. Yeah, to reset that for every attempt. Was the archers this time? Holy... They're the only thing that works! They're the only unit that's given me anything, like, progress-wise. Thinking. Chuko firework, Chuko firework. Archer. Not that, the lag when it resets. It might just be the sheer amount of projectiles, because it's also the fireworks, the arrow storms. Not just a bunch of arrows. There's only 1 million arrows and 1 million swarms of arrows, you know? I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with things. Please just let this work. It was my best bet, because maybe having him being pushed in 2 different directions would have had him not be able to close the distance. He's still struggling to close the distance. Yes! Woo! That's how we do it! I just had to use my positioning brain a little. The R7 Skydrop. He was said to descend from the sky as an emissary of the One. The Renaissance rejoiced! Da Vinci got the best minds together and began work to send the rest of them back to the above. As I'm sure you can tell, it also didn't work. Well, speaking of Da Vinci... Okay, actually it'd be funny as hell if this actually works. Because typically, Da Vinci never works. He never does anything. He is the most useless of the boss factions. I guess because the boss faction is the highest cost faction at like 27,000? Ah, fair. This doesn't feel right. Da Vinci shouldn't be winning. He was useless before, he should be useless now. Ah. These big and 10 cal can't be deflected or dodged. Fair. It's just that typically everything else does his job better than him. He's usually not worth the cost. Also, Da Vinci actually might lose this. One of them's going down. I say this as he is at half health and only beat one of them. And he was stuck to the corpse for a bit. Uh-huh. Oh, it's after a Da Vinci it can't reach. Oh, there's a Da Vinci's bomb. Wow! The biggest threat to Da Vinci is his own explosives. And so I fight, but I could have a whole generation in the time it takes. Fair. He's just slow. Like my brother. Lucas! He's returned. To watch combat happen. You call him to Lucas? I suppose. Well, he's gonna be there every tab stream. Now we've decided he's a mainstay. Wide Lucas is here. He's the cooler Lucas. I should do a Minecraft story mode stream. I need to figure out how I can get Minecraft story mode, because I think it's not on Steam. That would be a very worthwhile stream, I think. Victory! Davy Jones Artillery, having arisen from the depths of the sea, one particular cannon operator sought to bring everyone down further from the One. Send him back to the depths of despair! I think we're gonna be doing this campaign for the rest of the stream, just because we only have 15 minutes. I vote we drown him with clams. Cannons are temporary, but clam jam is eternal. He's actually drowning in, Okay, yeah, sorry. Poor timing, I guess. He escaped the clams, and he's going back in. This is why clams are the best unit in the game. Nothing can stand to oppose them. Did leave an ending executive in case you need to be back? True. But this is the kind of levels we're dealing with here. Big unit 1 William HP versus whatever I can muster. I'm trying to think about what sort of things I've been... I have been getting back into the Undertale community. Into Stronger Than You parodies have gotten a resurgence. I was gonna put one on screen, but my mouse is trapped by the... Actually, wait, no, that'll get copyright struck. Damn it. I'm trying to remember... if there's any that I have to recommend... yeah, definitely copyrighted. I'm trying to remember what it was called, but it was based off of a marine creature. From the Cambrian era. Anomalocaris response! That's it! I just looked up weird shrimp Cambrian. I'm gonna... Stronger Than You, Anomalocaris response. Check it out. Oh. I'm just gonna sing the whole song. They don't want the lyrics? Damn. Listen to Stronger Than You, Anomalocaris. For the love of gods, I can't recommend it enough. I feel like the Bible has come up a lot this stream. Which is funny, because it's the same stream when I referenced Sans Dating Sim. Actually, I have 2 of those installed. Let's see, what else is funny? This is so many clams! Maybe that's why it made me think of Anomalocaris. So much marine biology. There are many benefits to being a marine biologist. The least of which is free clams! I'm gonna look away, maybe that'll make it go faster. Nope, because they're not projectiles. Took only claiming every atom of his body. Exactly. This is why armor class is important. If he had high AC, none of the clams would be able to hit him. That's why you need to have either a high dex or a lot of money. That way go buy plate armor. Stronger than you, clam response. God damn it. Let's see. I know there's a Moses response to stronger than you. All of that, I think, was started by the Abraham Lincoln version, which I always respect Abraham Lincoln. Yeah! Abraham Lincoln response! Is there a John Brown response? I'm looking this up. Because I feel like there should be. Oh, the diner so gay! Yeah! Let's see. There is no John Brown stronger than you. There. Oh, that's the Felfeb Megalo Strikes Back! Have you heard Human I Remember, Undertale original song? Let's see. I shot JFK in his face, I ain't care about even demon girl. God, I feel like I left the Undertale community, but 10 years passed, and then it just all descended. Undertale! Yeah! Do you think I could play any of the Felfeb songs without copyright risks? Or do you think that, like... Huh... I can? Ah. Looking at it, he has a TV tropes page. Anyway, time to go grab Felfeb reaction videos. Oh. Oh shit, fight finished. The clams! The clams win! Discussion paused. We finally got something going on. We know tech and the internet. Oh no. I haven't heard the Attack the Killer Queen one. That was too easy. I used to nerf the first 5 levels of this campaign to make it actually beatable. Most of the bosses from this point were made weaker, so I went to go back and nerf them. Oh, this would be fun, not infuriating. Well, good luck with that with Davy Jones' artillery. Anyway, the converter is a mastermind of, well, conversion. Your units will be used against you. Not necromancy! Let's immediately throw a bunch of swordcasters at him. I gotta pull it up. Yeah, screw it, why not? If I go back to full reaction. Oh, wait, we won already? Okay, I was swordcasters. Enter the full reaction? Yeah, screw it. Tab's finished. Let's have a full Felfeb reaction. We have 5 minutes. Is the window capturing? Window's not captured. Let's see, where is it? There it is. It gets to be all the way up here now. I cannot type. Let's see. This has gotta be peak. This one. Checking I'm not a bot. Yeah. Okay, I can hear it. Okay, were y'all able to hear that? Or do I don't think it was being captured. Oh, I don't think I can work on it while it's playing. Dear gods. No audio? Okay. Okay. Application audio. Oh, I can't deal with this. There it is. Why isn't it capturing? No, is it? I think it is now. Huh? Whoa! I love Half-Life 2! I thought they were divorced!
Special attack, I'm gonna get you papyrus style. I'm
Papyrus.
gonna shoot you across the map because I am fucking cracked.
No, Queen absolutely plays. This is dead!
And Chris is possessed by Carol. Carol is the
Oh.
in the chapter 3 as always Papyrus 2.
So is Papyrus 2!
In sunny California.
Yeah.
Me and my G's ride the waves. Me and Chris will drive the car.
Drive the car!
Anyone in our way.
Oh!
The Gaster motif, it is playing. Gaster is in here.
Gaster is here!
Behind the door now. I'm the queen of Deltarune. Chapter 2, fuck up you. I'm the queen of Deltarune.
Oh God,
You will
it's not
fucking
even
die.
halfway
Queen
done.
attacking the internet. I'm having sex with everyone except, of course, this guy.
Except.
And I am under control.
No! Why is that his voice?
Fun game, please don't cast any spells you don't know.
I'm going to cast this spell, I don't... We do not do Birdly slander here, hold on. Hold on, no, I'm down for a lot. We do not Birdly slander.
I have 10 followers on Instagram. any of you.
Wait, I don't have
50% of my viewers
No.
don't subscribe when they watch my vids. If this video made you laugh, then subscribe if you wanna see more.
Hello, neighbor!
I know the
God, this is-
secrets of the night. I've seen what they use Minecraft mods for. I know about the
did
So
not-
Sorry fight. Chris, your jumper looks so bad.
Damn! Don't disrespect the jumper.
By Toby Fox, released in 2018
Oh,
on Halloween, which is 7 years ago. Halloween, so goddamn old. I am powered by Grok today.
Oh.
You are never gonna be this
can't
fight
do-
for as long as I am the queen.
I can't do reasonable reactions to this, are you kidding me?
I am the queen, I am the queen, I am the motherfucking queen! It's October now!
Here's like a scuffed version. Here we go.
Okay, you know what? That's peak. I can't do reactions to this. Because I just can't stop laughing at it. I'm sorry. We do not do Birdly slander here, though. Like, for real, we do not slander Birdly in this house. The guy works 2 jobs, doesn't even get paid for one of them. The only one keeping the library afloat. Let's raid somebody and we'll be done with this. This is great. Might be one of my best streams. Check out the Discord afterwards. I'll put up a poll on what we're doing Friday. Uh, 3, 2, 1. Raid now.